Okay, I actually sounded okay once I rewatched my stream, so it was probably just the video settings on the recording that I was looking at. But we should be good to go. I have a new Yeti mic to try to make things even better, so I'm very excited. Uh, let's see, Starrail. But I'm more excited about Starrail than I am about the mic, of course. And I got my lips working. Yay! Okay. I haven't logged in for like a day. It feels so weird. I did do the check-in, but that doesn't mean I had to actually like log into the game. Ugh. Pom Pom is terrifying, by the way. Okay, so Kafka is coming back home, or we're gonna. I might try to get her on multiple accounts. I'm not sure if I will because I'm doing a playthrough account as well. But mm, notices, fantastic. Before their deaths, is that Robin? That looks like a Robin. Oh, I want my stuff. Okay, first of all, I got some stuff from the store last night. I'm at $100 for this gotcha game. When I said I wasn't gonna spend any. Let's see, everything looks okay to me. Alright. We'll probably have to go back in the settings if there was something. Mission resource management. What is this? We can remember this is here. I don't know if I want to. Maybe it deletes the resources. Okay, so it deletes the resources, so probably for the best, right? I wonder if it deletes the resources. No, because then I'll have to re-download the resources, I'm guessing. It saves room on the computer, but I'm going to be doing multiple playthroughs on this game, so it would be nice not to have to like redo everything. Okay, so these are long terms, and so is the light cones. Okay, cool. Alright. These are the other characters. Don't care about those characters. Oh, done. Gonna make it easy. So I want both of these characters if we can get them. That doesn't mean we can. 20 days, 7 hours. 20 days. That's not a lot of time. It was 30 days for the other ones. It's a good thing I plan to play this a lot. Nothing special. I didn't have hook before, so that's kind of. I got 2 hooks. Okay. I don't care about hook, but it's a new character, so. I got gold. I got a gold. Rip, eat your... Oh, nope. I did not. Never mind. I said it too soon. I thought the lights on the train were gold. I was like, Rip, you're gonna hate me. But... At least we got like 30 wolves right on the head. Probably nothing I care about. I already had her. She's a terrible character. I already had her and she's a terrible, terrible character. Just... It saddens me. It really does. And then I'm gonna have to work for both of the light cones. I think I can check history in view details. What is the okay, so 90 warps. Okay. We got our thing we got a thing set out for us. We only have 5, so I don't want to do this yet. I'm at 81 out of 300. Okay. Well, we got the one we wanted. I still own those from last time. Alright, so our best thing is to go ahead and we'll do this for because we have multiple
Every
things.
star is a miracle.
Oh, I should probably do kick too. I keep on forgetting about kick. Kick. Alright. I think I got everything set up. Okay, cool. We got everything set up. Alright. Let's see.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Okay, we're at 54. Yay! Oh, treasure chest. Treasure, treasure.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Alright, I think I have to just go in here, right? Watch the immersive theater. Didn't we do this? Oh, yes. Okay. I forgot this is
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me, wine and dine. And soak up the sun. For another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
But, you're too selfless for that. Not selfish, selfless. Alright.
Right, Princess Home Buddy. Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
Hi there, I'm just drive-by checking on small VTuber to check if they're having fun and a nice day. I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for checking by. I greatly appreciate it.
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Just a sec. Do I not have Twitch up at the same time? I thought for sure I put Twitch up.
I think it went off twice.
There we go. And I'm back to 23 followers. It's like, I thought I lost one, and then they came back. Alright. No worries, and now not much, but a small help. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's nice when people like you always stop by. It helps with the viewership and everything as well. So I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream.
Thanks for pointing out that I didn't have my Twitch screen up, by the way. I'm streaming on like 3 platforms right now, so you know, I have to keep an eye on all the chat windows till I like combine them in one. I will do that eventually.
Just think, if I traded places with
Put
that
it on the screen for you
seamstress.
guys.
Me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then.
Yes, see you sometime in
Maybe
the
I can
future.
take her
Bye for
place.
now. They make you want to smile. Okay, let's
I
choose that.
can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay, cool. Kind of word in our way. Oh, is that an accent? Yeah, okay. I was like, why is there a random person here? Okay, the ruler. I don't want an accent to be the last one. I think we go, you know, let's do an accent first, because I don't care for
My
him.
student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods.
Yes, I did. Okay.
My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Really prove the ultimate truth. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I want to test something, and there's going to be an echo real quick. Do I turn it off? No. Why won't you pause when I want you to? Okay, so if I go here. Alright. Oh, nope. He's not paused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with that in a little bit and see what's going on with that. Alright. Let's go to creator dashboard back and let's continue to stream, and it will have to be something I figure out on my own. Alright. I don't want to hold up the stream. Let's see. Let me get everything back to the way I had it. Okay.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
A titan? Let me put myself a little bit lower. Probably right there. I look better bigger, don't I? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got the right size. Careful, that's your future teacher you're talking about. His ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
No. Nope.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wish.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
But you end up being close friends. You'd be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting soldier to soldier in the hot bath. I don't say that.
What kind of life am I going to lead?
Oh wait, we should have did the hot bath. They did do a hot bath together.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
I forgot
the
about
wishes
that.
of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind.
He looks like the Flame Weaver?
Look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hand.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish... Hush.
All right. Wow, I can go a long ways away from everybody. Who knew that this path was so big? Like, what is this? Now, I have to go back. I'm surprised that this area is so big and no treasure chests. I didn't think there was going to be any, because we're in like a special thing. Like if I press escape here, I can't even look at my phone. So I don't think there's treasure chests in this area. In fact, yeah, there's not even treasure chest icon. But I'm still surprised at how big this area is. It feels really big. Alright.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in veins.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw a video and I did not watch it yet, but it's like disturbing facts about Agla. I'm sure she's done a lot of bad things for the right reasons in the past because we're told about it. But as far as we've known her, she's only acted in the best interest of everybody. And that does not mean every action is okay, but she's a lot better than kindness. Like, it's not even a thing. I'm sure maybe I'll change my mind once I see the video a little bit, but the one we met is, I'm sure she's done bad things, but she seems like a hero to me. Alright. She's truly selfless in her dedication. She's as... Yeah.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes? I wish to meet Trian again.
Aww.
In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much?
No, you have one wish for every treaty.
Let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Aww. We got told we were gonna get a happy ending, so we should get a happy ending on these. Should. Should is the key word. I never been lied to by Starrail, but of course I've only been here for a month, so...
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Even the darkest storm must pass. Perhaps they'll come to Ides Elysiae. This calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me. bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning. Smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
Alright, okay.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
Evernight is the Time Titan? I thought Onyx. This must be the time before Onyx became the Time Titan? No, that can't be right. Onyx was the Time Titan during these two bring up. Interesting, okay.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan.
The Black Tide, then?
Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain.
Scary.
The Black Tide.
Yep,
That's
what we
this
were
calamity
thinking.
truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Why is the protect those who must be protected gold? We'll do that because
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of...
Then we know what we must...
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Ooh, deliverer.
Interesting.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Why? What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who asked it. No. Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust. And in the heart of that moment, the boy stood in what felt
I really hate his
end of
voice.
existence itself.
It's like chocolate for me.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon, Olivia. I should have known.
Oh, that's so sad.
Please.
Although we don't know who Livia is.
Stop. Olivia. I'm so sick of these monsters.
They're all the people.
Why?
The black tide
Why
is
is
changing.
this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind—
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mightymos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mightymos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mightymos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Alright. I can't talk to any one of these, of course. Dope background characters.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our conviction? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden.
It's not hard to
I can't help but
imagine.
feel like a pawn.
I don't think
that
it's
has
hard to
stumbled
imagine.
into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Why are you standing here? That's what we want to know.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself.
True.
When it comes...
What if we told you that...
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
This duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you...
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson to... Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
She became Mem.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
I kind of like her new voice now. I've grown to it. I didn't like it at first, but I didn't like the old voice at first either. But I like it now.
But their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
I hope you remember your place. I'm just kidding.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Are we gonna get a fight?
For your information,
if he's a hard fight and he's not even powered up,
a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people...
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a Holy City guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finon.
Alright. We might as well be Amelia for this, because...
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? This sword has been with me through every battle. One day, it'll help write a heroic epic, but not today. I'm still young, and I have a long road ahead. So does this blade. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
She's so mem.
I figured it had to be you, so
I know
snuck
that's
back
gonna be
here.
the reveal.
That's
I can
Cyrene
sense
for
it.
you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house? Bored?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ide Silicii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
You know what's really funny is Naruto's best friend was a Swing too.
The pain
Swing
speaks
Kun.
for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why
Is
not
it?
have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their
Okay,
sake.
so we're not actually fighting.
I
though.
will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade. And let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates. Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, interesting. That's
a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of
The law
both
type.
sides are...
We haven't seen the law type.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulder. But I believe
what my heart tells me.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one
Interesting.
whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ide Silicii, the nameless hero. However, Heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here.
Interesting.
What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes. Even you and your people. Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same.
Okay.
That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline, and so we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Interesting. Is this like the original Flame Chase journey?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only 2 particular individuals seem aware of your presence. Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know.
Here's the Flame Weaver.
Join, others leave.
That's the
Where
bass.
flame chasers bear their faint light forward. Come. Your seat awaits. After 30, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Okay.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars, yet now we're the only ones left standing.
Interesting.
So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Interesting.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion.
So this has happened before, maybe?
On one final, grand journey.
Because this is a different time, it seems. Are we playing that part now? Maybe we're her now.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
Oh, I wonder if we are actually... I wonder if she's playing our role and we're playing her role. Interesting. Okay.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
Something time related that we're not the Titan of time anymore. We're demigod of time.
We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it...
That's...
all too familiar.
This is literally a picture of me right now. Me thinking about
Then
this.
you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Been to Warnox's place a lot recently. Alright. Temple of Time.
The future revealed.
Just what?
The future revealed.
Just what will we see?
Okay, here we go.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more.
Interesting.
It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
Oh, this is cool. Nice touching.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times.
I figured this was just a
It's a
replay.
drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather.
So I kind of caught on, and the thing that caught me on was when they said Anaxa's sacrifice. That means Anaxa has sacrificed every single time. Like, that's what really caught me on. The story was the same, yet different in certain parts, but it had the same for a lot of parts. Like, this has been going on and on and on.
The never-ending cycle.
Just like Final Fantasy, it's the cycle of death, or the spiral of death, like Spira. I knew it.
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chase journey, and the cycles of Unforius. Please, take your time.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of day. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Interesting. The flame, Weaver maybe?
Castaway, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the era no.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
I hear them. The dead hail you. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flame.
So I'm wondering if the executional is maybe Finon trying to stop the cycle. It might even be Cyan, but I have a feeling Cyan is Memi, or maybe Memi is a product of Cyan, or Cyan is actually the Flame Reaper. So I have like 3 theories on how this could play out. Or if Finon is the Flame Reaver from a different time.
There's water everywhere. This place is
He
always
uses the sword
wet
just like
and
Finon.
sticky. Even my
So
tail's
4
getting
theories.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey. Remember
This
what
is
the
different
seamstress
time.
said? You know what really matters.
Yeah.
So every single time the executioner
Wow,
comes.
someone's not
But we
shy.
haven't seen Cyan at all. In
Just
these.
so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner.
No.
You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
No. So all of them are facing off against the executioner. Alright. There's a lot of these.
Just shut up! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we and when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our...
So we got like 3 more maybe? And then we got the one in the middle, and then we go back to him.
Hey, little one.
What?
As brave as Heinz. What? No, I see. I won't.
It's gonna fight the executioner.
Now there's one last thing. Come, executioner. Let this pass.
Okay. We're probably gonna speed through these, so not much. As far as like,
All shall
I do want to
bid
hear
farewell
Aglaia,
to
so.
one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Oh, wow. All of it is about an executioner, though.
Dreamy look, that prophesied future. You, please, let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that.
Okay. I think we've seen all of them. No, this is an
Vortex of
access.
Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go. Stand
Yeah. Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
So it's always final. And I don't think we can
Go on,
replay.
Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner.
So all of them are different Chrysalis errors that ended up with him at one point or another at the final. And we're playing Cyan's part, obviously. In the memories, and in this Chrysalis era, that's why he's always calling us partner. Am I not supposed to see this final truth yet?
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest.
He seems to be having too much fun. He's
These memories hide. The world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together as the sole audience of this eternal theater. I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze...
So you know about Nanook.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Okay, interesting.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic, and this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of them? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame-chased journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now
I knew it. The flame.
into the vortex.
The flame leaf.
They who have already burnt their own self to sin.
Okay, so that is a Phynon or Kynan, and I think Kynan is Mem. So, but it would still be a twist if it was her. But if I had to choose right now, I would say it's a Phynon. He used the sword.
Flame Reaver.
Oh, he's gone.
So, in the end, you succeed.
Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
Yep.
Like the first dawn of the new world.
Oh, it has Cayenne staff. Like the second weapon is Cayenne staff.
Time has come.
And the sword looks like
Once
finance.
again. Start everything.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Maybe he's the one that starts the recycle and all the other ones failed. Except for him. We're gonna build up some.
Trust me. We can do anything!
My turn!
I thought those were after images of clones. It makes sense because when he was fighting Cypher, she's the authority of trickery, so she can make clones too. Instead of just speed. Who do I want? She's okay. nice thing is I didn't have to summon them because we had her ability. We're gonna give this. I think she'll be able to next
Gotta try
time.
hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
Okay, I should get a second one. Yep. And bam.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh wow, they came back. She launched her shield. Oh wow.
You haven't lost nearly enough.
Burns to ashes.
She has enough now.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
I think I figured out how to play my team well, which is nice.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
It's not a bad team, it's just slow to like build up, but once it builds up, it's really strong.
Trust me. We can do anything!
This world is a fallen.
Oh, I did not mean to give Mim that. Okay, yeah. The nice thing is I got this going now.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Okay, we won. Wow.
How is this possible?
Yep. It's the same sword. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I called it.
The sons of destruction. Now twin.
Because his friend is Mem.
You them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Sighted. All units on
Maybe he's
alert.
trying to apply everything to get Mem back. Or, like, Cyan back.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Oh. Why did it go so low?
Bless me.
Okay. Alright. He was too easy before, so this makes sense.
Joining the battle.
This is being in sync?
We don't have a lot,
We can
so
do it.
we're gonna summon them with my turn. We don't have a lot of energy.
This world returned to great dream.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Set in position.
This is being in sync?
With this, we're gonna get some skill points going.
Return to the great dream.
Oh, I didn't. I was not smart. Alright, I waited too long for this.
Torment.
The Firefly should be ready.
I'm so everything burns to ashes. Fight to live.
I'm on it.
Mimi. My
Trust
turn.
me. We can do anything!
That didn't actually do a lot. Let's do Saber for now, and then
This is more than a battle. Set to the sea.
the nice thing is Firefly never needs to be shielded, because she'll just keep healing. Unless she's targeted, and they're not. Probably.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
I don't know what's going on here. This is getting a little scary. Okay, good. Another one. The nice thing is there's so many, so she has an AoE right afterwards.
Tough luck running into me.
She still has her shield, so that's good.
Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Go launch.
Not enough. This form shall fuel.
That wasn't enough.
Burn. Burn unceasing.
Oh, we're already close again.
The battle.
My turn.
Unchanging. Unceasing.
Oh, I should have shielded. I didn't realize it was going to do this. Alright, we should be good though.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Oh, am I supposed to click?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Okay.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation.
So the scepter created the land, which is the scepter he was using in the fight, which I thought that was Cyan's scepter. Did I miss something on that? But this scepter is the one that Kafka, that they've been talking about the whole time. Alright.
A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Okay.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emborius's wishes be so cruel?
Yeah, okay, so she is holding the scepter here. Like, if I turn my head. You can't see it that well, but on my giant screen that I'm looking at, I can see it clear as day. She's holding the scepter.
We made the
That's
best
why I
choices
thought.
we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices
Oh, wow.
of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out.
Alright, hey guys, I do need to eat something. I am starving. So let's do a 20-minute break because I do want to continue playing. So, 20-minute break. That's in case someone new comes in. So, 20-minute break. I have to do it every single chat level till I combine them somehow. Break, which I'll probably look into sooner than later. Getting the new mic was important, and now... Oh my goodness, the music hits hard. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Hello everyone, I am back. Let's see, I can't believe it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I did not plan to be up this late, but it just happened, so... Alright.
They were coming from the Black Tide all along.
Were they? Alright, let me get my stuff to... Okay, we're good. I had that mostly set up. Alright, Black Tide stuff. Let's do this.
Is that... Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
See?
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
Look at that prophecy, and the little word above it is program. Journey, exploration, or extrapolation. I can't pronounce it. Extrapolation, I know what I mean, so... Alright.
What then is this so-called Era Nova?
Interesting.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
I wonder if it's that, like, special sect of the Garden Regulation.
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your question. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life forward. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Finally? Okay.
So,
where are we now?
The results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
Interesting.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh, wow. The Black Tide is the star of this.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've
Interesting.
taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it.
I'm wondering if he's trying to teach the Black Tide, like destroy things. All right, I like the twist here.
This is the end point of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Oh, sorry. Let's try this mute button while I sneeze. Oh, nope. There we go. We are back. Alright. It's funny, my lips will still move when there was no sound allowed in the speaker. Interesting. I like this new mic. It's really cool. I have to look into sound settings and stuff later just to make sure that I am using it properly, but right now I'm really liking it.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Interesting.
Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long.
Oh, I was collecting the core flames? That's the fuel?
And lonely extrapolations. The destruction.
So we're fueling a new Aeon in the Black Tide. The Black Tide is the device that they're using to destroy everything so that the new Aeon gets the power. I got it. I got it. We coming back to the game. Yes, we are. We definitely are. Emanator, actually. Yeah, so I know he's an Emanator. But he's fueling an Aeon, or so he said.
Nikos 496. Philia 093.
Oh, interesting. They have different names.
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon Eon, you will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
You know what this twist reminds me of? If anyone's ever played Star Ocean and played the one on PS2, the twist is very similar to that. This one's better, but the twist is very similar.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
So he's trying to destroy the erudition, which is why Herta is probably involved in this storyline, because she's the emanator of erudition. We ain't about to create another god, bro. Someone already tried that last year. Okay. I have... he said you're giving fuel to the Eon. Maybe they're just trying to fuel the Eon of destruction? I don't know. He's trying to give birth to Lord Ravager or something, right? Which they follow the path of
We could always
destruction.
choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
Lord Ravager's follow in Eon, yes, but the Eon is destruction, right? In the nuke. I feel like all the Ravengers follow destruction. You can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm new to the lore. I've only been playing for like a month. Yeah. Okay, cool.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality...
I can't wait for you to witness that one cutscene. Okay, I'm excited.
This world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
Okay, so I can't wait for you to witness that one cutscene. Also, Kyan is locked if in bro. Okay. I thought she might be Mim. So I don't know if she's Mim or not, but she kind of reminds me of Mim.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us.
Covering up another
possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Oh, interesting.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That was cool.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Yeah, no, he wasn't lying at all, but he's... What can I say? He's not lying, but... And yeah, he does think everyone else is dumb. I'm not saying he doesn't, but he's also telling them the truth to also conceal another possibility. Like, if Lygos actually thought about it, he knows that there are other possibilities, that this experiment could actually become real and stuff like that. I don't think Lygos is stupid either, and I think he does play with his words.
Now, I can say with certainty. Time
like half-truths.
is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time.
See, I knew
Imbuing my
it. She
soul
is
into the
Mem.
ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
So last night we got introduced to her, and I was all like, okay, a new character. I don't know what her deal was, but today it clicked on me when I started this stream. It has to be Mem. It is Mem. It is Mem. It's always been Mem.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
That's why Ornax in our time frame was so annoyed with humankind, is because Mem is using the powers behind the to grant the miracle and taking it from Ornax.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you
would become a little like character.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So
I don't know what reveal you're talking about. So what we've been revealed so far in this stream is we went through like Finance childhood. That's where we started from, and then Lygos took us through a grand theater of like events of like different versions of how things played out. And then we talked about the scepter a lot. The Flame Weevil reveal was Finan, which I guessed it was either Scion or Finan. And before the reveal happened, I was like, it's Finan. And it turned out to be him. But, and I noticed that he was wielding the staff that Cyan had too, so. Yeah, exactly. The goodbyes are so long in this.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
Hey, Biggles.
Erasing time.
How are you
again
doing?
And again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm.
Actually, Biggles, it's actually a very late stream. I had a YouTube meeting because I have a unofficial employee now, and we're working on like a big anime project that we're gonna roll out in a couple weeks. But after that, I was all like, instead of going to bed, I should just stream because I really want to play the new patch. The new patch started tonight, and I wanted to roll for Kafka, Mommy Kafka. So I did my rolling, didn't get her yet, but it's a good start. They're gonna pity me at 90 if I don't get her. So I started on that, and then I just playing the story. I'm just chilling. I'll probably go to bed at like 9 a.m. at this point, but we'll see. Let's see. Egg says Alicia is showing Cyrene. Proceeds to say, okay. Biggles, annoyed, I think my gym partner is bailing again. Oh, you're at the gym right now and your gym partner bailed on you? That's so lame. Alright. I'm gonna have to, like, work on a way to combine the chats today. Like, when I get up from my essential nap later today, I'll combine the chats from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch and put them on the screen so that everyone can interact with each other. I keep on putting it off, but I think today I'm gonna really work on it. It's a day off, so... Oh my gosh, lag, bro. Well, I think the lag is on your end, unfortunately. I'm looking at my OBS right now. It's not lagging. Alright.
Then...
Oh well, it sucks when you don't get your polls.
Disappearing in
I don't think it sucks that much. As long, like, those pity polls at the end, like, this is not a bad thing. I got Saber early, and I had pretty good luck with polling. But if you don't get it 9 times, they just give it to you. So I think that's fine.
Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
My laptop is trying to kill my frames. Oh, that's terrible, man. I'm sorry. Bagels, you should try this game, though.
Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way.
I think as an anime game goes, this might be my favorite anime game of all time now. Like, the story is just so compelling. And I played the Trails games, and honestly, I think the story's better, and I love the Trails games. Like, I thought that was the best anime story in a video game you could get. Starrail, where did it come from? Where has it been all my life? Oh my goodness. Alright, everything feels well earned too.
Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish.
That's how he became the Flame Weaver.
Chase will never end.
Alright, fine on you got an Aurora and all, but was the most cheesy MC line you could ever said here. Ouch.
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
To be fair, Finan has always been cheesy. I don't know another time that he hasn't been cheesy since we met him.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing, honor the past, and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Finon is more drawn out. Cyan is a cool character, don't get me wrong, but, like, we've just been introduced to her, like, within the last hour and a half. It's important, but I guess if she is Mem, and that reveal hasn't happened yet, but I'm assuming it's going to happen any moment. If she is Mem, then we've been with her all along, but Mem didn't remember, so... Alright.
You need to hold tight.
She kind of looks like Mem, though, even with the pink hair right here.
After I'm gone,
It will take you back to the beginning of time.
And also,
The start of a new story.
Mim's tail has this like white thing going, like her little braid here.
I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories.
Oh, that's a good one.
Unique. Everyone.
That was a good one,
The
Egg.
companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
No, that was a really good one. Mem couldn't remember. Okay, it's such a dad joke, but such a good one.
If we can never break free from this prison,
Alright.
I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything, carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world. So long, Kozlana.
Kozlana was maybe his original name, and Finan has been every, like, reincarnation of him then. I'm fine, I'm the blade, the same thing then said repeatedly for several times. Yeah, Kozlana. Okay, that's fine. I think we've heard that name before, right?
As the theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I'll have to look up Kazana after this, and then I'm sure I'll be shocked. I don't remember. I remember hearing Kazana. I don't remember where I heard Kazana. Oh, this cinema is cool.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come.
Okay, this is so cool.
And follows in our footprint, writing everything unlike what ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Okay, this is what I saw in the trial for sure. Okay, so this was so hype when 3.4 was out, which was only a couple days ago, but casual rewards time, the start of the eternal authorism. Okay. Oh, you said this name is important in Honkai Impact the Third. Okay, I didn't play that game. I know Welt started in that game. I also know Himiko started in that game. But my fans told me not to play that one. That it wasn't worth it. I might have to watch a movie on this. I was going to play it, but everyone's like, no, don't bother playing it. You don't need to. But apparently, there's more of a tie-in to this than what they were telling me to.
And the people are crying.
Yeah, HI the third top side. I have Egg in Twitch telling me that good idea to watch the movie. No playing needed. Okay. I'm gonna combine all my chats together. Hopefully tomorrow, so you guys can all talk to each other. But yeah, Honkai the third top side. They were telling me that Himiko was actually in that one. It's a good idea to at least get the lore down. It's far too drawn out for me, so even I haven't played it. I only have so many time for gacha games. Like Starrail is a staple now as far as my video game streaming. But I'm also playing ZZ too, which I'm gonna get more into, and then Genshin eventually, and Genshin is on, so I just...
We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
Wait, from HSR is the same as the one from HI3, but every other character from HI3 is just a copy within HSR. Interesting. I know, so because I haven't played the game, I'm guessing it's some kind of computer system or something. I have no idea. But Welt is actually the same character. He's not a copy. He came over from... I do know that. I heard someone saying how Welt came over to protect Himiko on purpose. Like, he came because of Himiko. And now he can't find his way back.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my...
Maybe Walt will have something to say about this, since
I don't believe they're designed...
Kisana is a big thing in HI3. Maybe Walt will have a big thing to say something about this.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
We're gonna have a mental breakdown just by seeing Finan.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her.
Cyrene, not Karen. Cyrene.
And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
That's what we did when we're in baseball bat mode. We're destruction, and we're doing the same thing. We're destined to fight Nanook. Old man Yang with his dying heart. Or hearing the name. Okay.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a read. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redo.
Then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And
in the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Alright.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever exists, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
This entire arc is one of the only times in Star Wars where I personally think Ian takes it with voice quality. Okay. Oh, absolutely. Topside agrees with you.
It was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
I like this artwork. We saw this before with the Sky Titan. Sky Titan right there, and the two Pegasus things.
The sole survivor of the old dynasty.
Oh, that's a Sky Hero.
Issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Interesting.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us...
Oh, this is the new character, right? This is the new character that they came out with.
Journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Okay, cool. We finally meet her.
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiora, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
I am planning to get her too. I'm gonna do so many quests in the next 20 days, it's not gonna be funny, so I can build up enough to get both her and Kafka, so...
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Oh, I like her design. This is cool. I didn't get a good look at her when she came out. There is some weird, like, scale there, but I feel like that's goldfish, right? It's supposed to be there, behind her hair. Her voice reminds me of Silverwood. Yeah, just a little bit. I feel like I've heard that voice, but it's different yet the same. I wonder...
Please allow me to add one more thing.
Silverwood's a lot more loud, but...
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pinan? Besides, the deep sea is dark.
Oh, that was good.
Isn't it the perfect
Pinan.
place to hide secrets best left unseen?
If you're going for her, go Kafka first. Yeah, so I've already rolled on Kafka first. I put 30 in on Kafka already, so... If you're going for go for it. She's gonna need good damage over time characters to buff. Yeah, so I'm not really concerned with the gameplay. If you watch most of my streams, I'm just playing anyone that I feel is fun. When I replay the game, and I'm gonna make like a playthrough, when I remake the game, I will go for optimal and other things. I personally prefer Hircins over Silverwolf anyways, so she's a good investment. I want Silverwolf just to collect my Stellon Hunter thing. I like the Stellon Hunters as a group. Oh wait, that was Topside that suggested I go first. I thought that was Egg, and I was all like, wait a second. Topside knows exactly that I just play characters for fun. He drives him nuts. I personally prefer BS. Okay. Alright.
Alright, nameless Swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
The score is kind of cool though, but yeah, I'm getting Kafka first. I don't think that's going to be... I would like to have her in my group for some fights, and I'll probably have to switch her and March out, and I hate saying that because I love March to pieces, but I know that I'm going to get Eventide, or whatever March's new name is, and I will be getting her in my group for sure, so... I'm probably going to skip Harrison's. I'm going to go for Clara, and if I lose, then Evernight. I'm going to go for Evernight first. It's March's other form or whatever, and I...
Aren't you even a little suspicious?
Because it's March. I need to get it.
Harboring suspicions is not my concern.
I did figure out a good strategy, Topside. If you saw my battles recently with the group I have, even though it's less optimal, I actually found a really good strategy, and it seems to be kicking everyone's butt. And my characters are only level 70. I'm not using 80s. I'm probably gonna... Okay. I plan on going for both, because character and Don Han PT will make my JY team do some hilarious things. As for Harrison's, I like the dot. Okay.
My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Oh, I was about to say, let me put Find into my group, but he's the one. Oh, wow. Am I just gonna one-shot things?
Light up the dawn.
Cool.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away, and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
The voice acting is pretty good on her. Can I just slice it? Okay. So his ultimate means I don't have to fight.
No other choice but forward.
Good thing to know. He is super powerful though, like even his base attack.
Future will come.
Alright. I'm doing it for polling center for Jean, yeah, isn't really optimal. I mean, have I seen someone do it before? Yes. I'm doing it for the lulz. JY, Sunday, Kaidera, and Don Han PT. Alright, so we do this so we don't have to fight.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do
I didn't notice this, but she has like water on her stomach.
And most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, Experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Alright, we've been going through this, like, area a lot in our time in this world. Like, this area, since we went to the sky area, this area has been, like, a stepping stone for us all the time. Okay, so...
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage? Is that what she called Trivy? Little hostage? Interesting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
Gotta love it. Dayon, bro. Sorry, little hostage. Nah, what was their past for such a nickname? I don't know.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealans. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them.
Are we talking about when Trivy was underground and kept underground? She wasn't really a hostage. She could move around the temple if she wanted to. Like, people said hi to her until she took Janice's core flame. But...
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign land. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie.
So does this mean that they knew the whole time?
I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
No, he's changing the future right now, maybe? I don't know. It depends which Finan this actually is. He's just pulling an in-game. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring and cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed.
This is him becoming the Flame Weaver, I'm guessing. One timeline down, just so... Yeah. So, this is him becoming the Flame Weaver slowly.
If that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Hopefully we don't have to seal them.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
So the Flame Weaver, he was burning his soul within and without. That's why he, looks like the Flame Weaver.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went in. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight.
Interesting.
Futilely pushing a stone.
My guy got one shot. Yeah, but he got one shot by himself. I don't think that kind of counts. He knows all his moves, right? Climb. And he's a more powerful version.
Fall. Climb. Fall. Climb again. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break.
Why does it want the
choice
stone?
Couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour.
Am I as strong because I one-shot myself, or am I weak because I got one-shot by myself? Good questions.
My efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Yes. Okay. Life cycles of the 12 crystals. Okay. Admin notes: the first devastating failure. Okay, so subject to Kesson adopted a strategy similar to no substance impact. Life cycles 12 and terminated normal and sequence. Subject Kesson regress to extrapolation process. Decision waiting, blah blah blah, research, eternal, blah 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 blah. Okay. There's a lot of these.
Absolute not.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its eons, paths. What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles, to crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
That was harsh.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Alright, so we're in the process of becoming a Flame Reaver, it looks like.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Cypher.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
When she said pretty boy, I thought that was a different voice actress at first. That sounded strange.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
Oh, she can tell the ward's not right because of her authority, huh?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. This is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Oh, he's gonna have to take her down, maybe?
Core Flame Thieves. You really think you can scare off a Sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search his core flame right. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
But we have time, right? Spirit, Master Thief, they enjoy stealing treasure. Okay. Yeah, we've already done this 1,000 times. Anexia is saying Kakor is so funny, bro. Yeah. Every time someone says Kakor, I'm not gonna lie though. Final Fantasy 14 pops in my brain. Oh boy.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the Flame Chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Oryx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up.
Just being spiteful to Cypher. Yeah, true.
Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
So, yeah, Anaxa doesn't like Cypher in any way because Cypher does the bidding of Agla, and Cypher and Agla have like a daughter-mother relationship. So even though Cypher and Agla doesn't get along that well, Cypher always does what Agla says because they actually love each other deep down. Anaxia knows that, and that's why he treats Cypher just like a Lagiola.
Save. You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Ooh, wow. Anaxia and Agla's hate for each other runs as old as time. Yep, that is true. Although in our timeline, Anaxia and Agla actually saw eye to eye. Like, they actually respected each other at the end in art. The one we lived through. I should just call them cycles.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
Maybe he's storing up core flame. Well, I know why he's doing it, okay? To stop the data from getting to the Lord Ravager or whatever is going on here. He's stopping them from going where they were meant to go. However, I wonder if he has enough power in his Hulk of a Flame Weaver body to like overpower this and make it reality. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. He has a lot of power inside of him now.
Someday you will.
More than he's meant
burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Wait, how many core flames did he say? Yeah. 1,596 as Egg has said. That is what Nexa did the math for. So all you have to do is 12 times 134. And that's what you would get. Oh, you just wrote it as I said it. Okay. Is 1608. So Anexa did the math wrong, maybe? Well, he had to get all the core flames, every single one. I wonder... Try 11 times 134. Maybe the time one never really goes to him. He says he has 12 core flames. He might just be lying. The time one might not always go to him. No, he did it right. Minus the reset. So this reset constant has no core flame. Oh, you're right. So it's 133 times 12, right? But it's yeah, no. You're yeah, okay. We got it. We're in this current one. This is the 134th cycle. That means he's done 133. Yeah. Okay. Why is he commanding black sky creatures?
Tomorrow! No other choice but forward. A future will come! I'm fine. No other choice but... Tomorrow!
Oh, we should do it. No!
How absurd.
Oh, I would have liked to
In
see
my
a special.
memories,
Again. I've seen it
Zagreus
before, though.
always meets the
I
same
did the
end.
trial.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Yep, he is doing a good job.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question.
The endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for all time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I always knew Joshua or Joshua Waters was meant for Finon. Yeah, that makes sense. Time to go cat hunting. Well, we have a cat right here.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, a traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Interesting. Okay. Eternal, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, more failed research, core layer has failed, life cycles of 12K in sequence, extra. Okay.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
Dang. Times that by 12.
Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
I would not have the resolve to do this over 1,000 times. I'd probably just sit in the corner and cry. How should I put this? I feel like you kill people, the same people, over 1,000 times, you become numb to it. Now, it may hurt him every single time, but in the back of the mind, you know that you'll see them again. So I guess I don't feel the same. I'd spontaneously combust. Look, you don't know till you're in that position, but I just don't feel like this is as sad as he's making it. I think he's more frustrated, and I think he should be more frustrated that he can't change the outcome versus that he is just killing them over and over again. Too many core flames, man. Oh yeah, well, that would be excruciating pain. Maybe
If
I
you
could
win,
do that.
tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings.
Yeah, and the Flame Weaver killed him in our timeline, so too many core flames, man. The death isn't the problem. It's the sheer amount of the power he consumes every time. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Enough.
I agree
You've probably
with your
heard
statements.
this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife, there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo.
Oh, look at me,
the
I'm RP
demigod
walking.
of strife.
This is cool.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to
This is
fuel
cool.
the blazing sun of deliverance.
This is super cool. Ah, Nicodor. Silly name still.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun.
I guess it's technically not Nicodor. Okay. It says Mighty Mouse up here. The death is in. Okay. It's a JoJo reference. It's a JoJo reference. Interesting. So I'm a huge anime guy, but JoJo Bizarre Adventure is not an anime I follow. So interesting. JoJo has influenced so many things. I need to do a deep dive into that for my YouTube channel. Like JoJo even influenced Danganronpa character as well. Alright, let's see. I might have to like just watch all of JoJo so I can talk about it, like the influence it has. I watched some of it. I can't get into it. Let's see. I'm not particularly fond of reincarnation stories, and JoJo is definitely a reincarnation story. Italy is a JoJo reference. Italy Really? Okay.
Future could come.
We're working on getting his super.
As you wish.
Okay, there. It's just gonna give us the. Can I turn this off? Yeah. Okay, let's watch it. Complete cinema.
I salute you.
Alright. This made me look like Gilgamesh, like. Dude, like, this is probably the most powerful looking being we've seen in the game so far. Now, you said he's an emanator. I'm not sure what he has to be the emanator of destruction, right? But, like, Herta's an emanator, Acheron's an emanator. Like, I just don't think they stand up to his power. Well, I guess destruction is probably raw power, right? So. Oh, so Finon is actually the Lord Ravenger?
All stars burn to ash. A scorching hatred. Do you feel it now?
Okay, Lord Ravengers are emanators. Finon is the newest. Oh, interesting. Oh, so interesting. Okay. I actually just didn't realize that Lord Ravengers and emanators are the same.
Let strife decide the outcome.
Like, that makes so much things. So, the emanator that we found, at the Wafu something P, right? She is on the same level as Finon. Oh, interesting. So, Nanook has just a ton of emanators as a faction. Oh, interesting. Okay, so space.
Let this burn. What curse of immortality?
Well fought. You may crown yourself. My blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Lord Ravenger, she's stronger. Farah, oh, she's weaker than Finon. Oh, she is? I thought she was stronger. I mean, she has abundance and destruction, so I guess.
Deliver.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fight. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distance. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Are we seeing Castris again? I miss her. I miss Castris. Is this a fight with Castris? Yeah, okay. I sensed it. I do.
There are still places it cannot reach.
I would like to fight Aglaya, though. Aglaya would be a fun fight. But I was like, is Castris next? And like, the game made it happen.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that.
I guess we're gonna fight all of them,
bring
right?
warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction.
We have long since lost the right to seek warmth only by feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless?
This is some really great storytelling. Like, going through all these. To be fair, Finon has scratched Nanook, so I don't know. Oh, he had. Oh, I can't wait to see that. I guess that's coming up. It's really hard to power scale emanators. I agree with you. I do want to try. Maybe I'm gonna make a YouTube YouTube video on talking about power scaling emanators. Topside does spoil, but it's okay. I'm gonna love it whether I know about it now or later.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
Like, I love Topside giving me, like, the lore as we go, because I get to look it in my brain. So, I'm used to people not wanting spoilers. Not my bad. No, that's okay. I actually said no spoilers originally, but then Topside has so much useful information that I allowed Topside to do it. Because he spoils in a way that doesn't spoil, I guess, to say. So,
24 million. 41,000.
I mean, we're basically going to see what he said just a second ago. I'm sure, anytime.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden.
Yeah, and Topside, you do a good job of that. Like, if someone was telling me, like, oh, when you get to Ward 4, you're gonna see this girl that can, like, touch people to death. Her name is Castris, and her sister was, like, and, like, goes into all this stuff, then I would be all like, hey, buddy, quit it. Quit it now. But yeah, Topside does enough that it keeps me intrigued, but like scratching the Nook is not going to be like the end all to be all as far as I'm concerned. I don't know how he does it, and I'm going to witness and maybe put some power scaling in my mind, but I might go through all the emanators we know in a YouTube channel and like try to power scale them. I think that would be fun for me.
As long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse.
But I need some more lore before I do that, so.
I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death.
I just say the... okay.
Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god.
But in my humble opinion, it goes Zephyro, Calvor, I don't know if I know most of these names, Kazana, Fanteria, Iser. Are those just the Lord Ravengers names? Because there's a bunch of other emanators that we've met, like Herta, just throwing that one out there again. But there's like a whole bunch of other emanators, Akron and stuff too, so.
And it is precisely for this reason that I chose At the end of this arduous journey,
Those are the
to
Lord
overcome
Ravengers,
the
got it.
trial and take the authority of death. I am the hand of shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past.
I am not gonna lie though. I was not for this when we were going through the memories. I mean, I love when they go through memories, but it was really slow. And this, like, killing the other demigods yourself, this is really cool. And I've liked everything since we found out who Finon really was. It's just getting up to that point, and they did it well. They did the build up well, but the build up was really lagging at the beginning. But this has been really great. All right,
Please turn back.
let's do this.
Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
I like how they plead with him too. Let's go crack an egg. Are we not gonna fight her? Okay.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
I'm so thankful that PVs exist.
I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. The new world will arrive. I'm fine.
You know what's really funny is I didn't have a problem with Castorus as a boss at all. Or this dragon. I guess it wasn't Castorus at the time. It was her sister. But we walked this boss pretty hard before. It forced me to actually do it. I didn't control that.
Raging fire.
Oh, I had to bounce. My bad.
How is it any different from that brutal future?
I love these fights. This is such a story move. It's such a great move. I guess
the flames with blood.
Try enhancing. Oh, I guess no.
Is that all? Brand Strife's name. Tear open the sky.
Bane is just so strong. Like, yikes. Well, it looks more strong than it is, I guess.
Eternal night.
Oh, you know what? What am I even doing? I actually trialed this, so I know. I have to build up the meteor thing. And I wasn't doing that.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
I'm back to 7. It doesn't matter if I build it up or not. I'm like infinitely in this.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Poor Castorus.
See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
Poor Castorus. Alright.
My core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius 2,003,432 cycle. 24,041,184 core flame. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned.
Wow, that's a big number.
You're here. As always.
You're still lingering.
deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. If it's just a traveler with no connection to Emphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Interesting.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finant to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finant. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
I can do this. Lord Finus, the demigod of the sky. A healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer. Demigod, hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this
Time
suffering.
to slay the unicorn, yep.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Hyacinthia.
Okay, time to... Why is the rainbow bridge here? Couldn't she, like, retract it? Oh, this is so cool. It's a glare, I didn't see it. Oh, they're blocking her. Wow.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it.
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close, even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, and I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one, but I still believe in you. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Look this blazing sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Boom.
Quench the flames with the blood. Is that all? Crush and torn! Agony!
It hurts. The fire. Burning.
The flames in this body are not so
Await the lightless end! Till the new world's dawn! The eternal night!
Alright, so far so good.
Collect the sky. Merge with all this world's suffering.
Tear open the sky!
We took 50% of our life in one shot.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end, and this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe, that being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn.
Okay, so what demigod haven't we killed yet? Trivi and Agala?
550,300. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding. Countless versions of myself have stood here.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind.
Okay, so this is a different Fine now.
Will stop Aranova.
This is actually Fine and not
I will find the
Castle
next
or
me.
whatever the name is.
And make him carry on this futile endeavor.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children.
Hey, look, it's
the
me.
Deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
Give me a second. I will be right back. I am back. We are back. Alright.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the... And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me... What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it?
Remember the past, and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
I never realized that till now, until he said it. That's our boarding pass for the Astro Express, and we wear it on, that's
If
funny.
I choose to step through that door and embrace an end
I never
to
realized
love for
that.
destruction,
Alright.
let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and...
Yes, we will. I will be the Dawn Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So...
If she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born,
completion,
then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Interesting. Okay.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Just kind of new. Time to... He looks like brand new.
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it. Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer.
He's a magical girl.
This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
We just didn't get the Sailor Moon the Sailor Moon transformation, but guess who actually has a Sailor Moon transformation in this game? Firefly does. If you look at her trailer, she transforms into the Sam suit the same way Sailor Moon transforms.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
And Another attempt, another fail. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
I'd say Finon was more Power Ranger-esque.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Finon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score.
Oh, this is good.
550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Eragon. Lord Finon?
Your incompetence disappoints me.
Bro is rage baiting a robot. Yep.
It's your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Absolute.
This is pointless.
You can't kill me. That's funny.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies.
The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still, in the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage.
Dane.
Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf every, and grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Experimental anomaly detected. Subject has failed to lead into buffer zone. Let him cook. Memory dump, blah 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 blah, unhandled methods, and normally. Alright, we got anime.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Okay, this is super cool. Oh, he actually lost. Snap.
glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, hours of desperation, phantoms in the shadow,
No, it's not over yet. This looks like Bleach so badly. So he cut his wings so he could go past it. Okay, does the scratch. It's literally just healing. And Fion becomes a kid.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them, then send them on to tomorrow.
It was very much cinema, for sure. I'm glad I got to share it with you. Alright.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path.
Interesting.
It is born at the
Alright, have a good night. I'm gonna stop the stream soon anyway, so you have a great night, my friend.
Born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
Interesting.
I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The Nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will may become an predictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
Oh, we're gonna fight him.
If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Okay, we're doing something here. Updated. Okay, so mem and everything's a computer now. I see. Look at all the Stella Jade. We have all the now it's a computer. Look at all the Stella Jades we could get. I do need to get to bed though, so we are gonna do this when I come back, so we can roll for more Kafka stuff.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Yeah.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
I did.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself, but I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. Crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. Although now take my hand, stay a go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long. No need to say it out loud. This is enough. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Okay, there we go. Here. Alright, let's do some cleanup stuff. Get our prizes for playing the game. Okay, we're starting to get enough. Actually, it was like super close. Oh, don't want to get her first. We want Kafka. Do we have enough? Oh, I might have to stay up and get like a few more. Actually, I think I can use money on this. Well, I'm not spending money, but I have some left over from last time. Wait, I can buy another one of these if I wanted to. Interesting. I guess you only can buy 2 every month. That's different. Alright. Well, 1 short. Oh, that's a conversion, right? I'm tired, so I just want a war. Alright. Okay, no Kafka this time, but that's okay. We're getting close. I don't think I had him before. No, I think I might have had him once. Only got 2 of them.
I found a home to protect. I found a home to protect.
Oh, something happened here. Am I gonna get to choose? Oh, look at them, all the demigods. Oh, I get to choose a Lycone. That's what's going on here. Who are you got? Oh, that's hers. These are only 4-star Lycans. I don't have any of these tribbies or anything. So it would be best for me to... I don't have fun on either, and it will probably be a while before they come back. So this will probably be... Did I not hit level 30? I'm at level 1 now. Okay, this must be a new type of thing. Alright. That's fine. Alright. That's going to be the end of the stream now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody, and we will catch you next time.